Hello, 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 and welcome once again to XCOM2 War of the Chosen. My name is Nick, otherwise known as Tequila, and yes, I am your commander, your game sharing party host, your alien killing, running machine, depending on the mission. And this is episode 5. Yes, we've actually made it to episode 5. No sharpshooters allowed. That's the little, I suppose, a little tweak we're making. But we're still in it. Let me check the chat for you lovely folk. Who's in here? Big up to Dermo. Big up to Tequila. Hello, Dermo. Watched your stream earlier, mate. F1, not really my kind of thing, but you seem to enjoy it. But there was no game audio, as I did try to tell you, so yeah. Probably need to sort that out. I don't know if the game audio is too loud. It's really loud for me, the game audio. I'm going to have to turn that down. So if the game audio is too loud, you guys will probably have to let me know if the game audio is too loud. I have a feeling it may be. The audio is a little bit weird with XCOM. Yeah, I thought it was too high. It's weird. I was testing it earlier and it was just perfect. And then I've come here and it seems to be too loud. Let's Right, let me check the audio. PC game capture. Okay. Teething issues, guys. It's all with me. You guys must know by now that I despise audio. I've always got audio problems, especially the game audio. Right now you can't hear anything, so I'm trying to adjust the audio. So I'm going to rely on you guys to give me a bit of feedback. But big up Kuva, nice to see you again. Big up Com. Let's go Tech. My loyal soldiers are here. Let's hope I don't get them killed. Com's still alive. Kuva's still alive. Dermo's still alive. Alan's still alive. Cheryl's still alive. John Cena's still alive, who Ryan wanted. Cheryl's character, Tom Hardy's still alive. So most people are alive, other than Sam Fisher, who nobody cares about Sam Fisher, really. And Pete's character did die, unfortunately. But that's my mistake I've got to live with. As I screw with the audio a little bit, let me quickly do the business stuff, get it out of the way. Obviously, you guys are getting more XCOM with me. There will probably be some Resident Evil at the end of the week. Don't know what day. Maybe Friday or Saturday. From Com, because he's managed to get the game working again, thank God. So hopefully we'll do the next... Yeah, the music is the loudest part, isn't it? Yeah. Rico is ready. Oosh! Yeah, so let me finish my business thought, if I have them. So yeah, Resident Evil from Com near the end of the week. Alan's going to do some more 2K, I'm sure. Good, me and Alan had some 2K. We'll be discussing, there's a podcast coming on Wednesday about 2K. I've got even more firepower after me and Alan tried to play some GM mode earlier. I've got even more firepower, not that I wanted it. That game is in a bad place. A very bad place. The gameplay is okay, to be fair, but everything else about it is terrible. So yeah, look out for that on Wednesday evening. I think 7 or 8 p.m. that'll be. And I'm sure Alan wants to finish his South Park. When I stopped streaming, basically, I'm eating up a lot of the airtime, so I'm probably pissing everyone off. But yeah, I work around Alan and Com. If they say they want to go on a certain time, I'll generally say, okay, I'll go in before you, or I'll go on after you. So I'm pretty flexible. So yeah, look out for that stuff on the channel. Remember to like, subscribe. Please do leave a like. Doesn't cost anything, and we are still trying to get, to push the videos out a bit more. YouTube doesn't want to, because YouTube's a little, you know what YouTube is. So the more likes and stuff like that and chats we get and all that kind of stuff, they seem to care about that the most. So get involved if you can. Listen to me moan and complain, as Cooper said. And Cooper said very, very eloquently, it's perfect when I can barely hear the music in the menus. Otherwise, it drowns your voice out and we miss the glorious whining and complaining when the game cheats you. That is the draw of the game. The draw is to hear me bitch at the game when it does these little things, little quirky things like XCOM loves to do so much. Right, let me see if that has done anything. I reckon it's going to be just as loud, and if it is, I'm going to have to go even more extreme on it. Let's see. You guys let me know if this is just as loud. It is, isn't it? The sound of this game is inconsistent. Okay. Here's what I'm going to do then. Did you see that? I changed the volume and it went down like a stone. That's too low, isn't it? Yeah, so there's no sound. So it's the music that's too loud, isn't it? Probably. I think you can hear me over the music just fine. Big up, Pete. In my headphones, this sounds okay, but I can't tell how it is to you guys. So I'm going to have to go on your feedback. Is this too loud or is this too quiet? And I'll adjust from there. Because if I check myself, I'm going to annoy myself and you're going to hear this. I can check myself on my tablet, but it'll be annoying. Shall I check on my tablet rather than bothering you guys? Let me hear my tablet. Tablet, but it'll be annoying. Should I check on my tablet rather than bothering you guys? Let me hear my tablet. It's very quiet. Okay. Well, it was too. I know you noticed that as well, Kiva. It does, doesn't it? It just drops. It drops like a stone for some reason when I open the menu. Sometimes it's weird. I don't know why it does that. Like I say, I had the levels all sorted out. I tested it this afternoon. And then I fire up the game and the game's blasting away. It's back to now to the levels that I tested it at. So why was it so loud when I started the game? Does that sound okay? And you have noise cancelling headphones on full volume. And I have. Okay. Does this sound okay? I think I'm going to leave it at this level. Unless you tell me otherwise. I think that in my headphones this level sounds okay. But I don't know how it's coming across to you guys. Yep. Okay. I had this all sorted. I spent an hour or so today, this afternoon, sorting this all out. I had it perfect, and then I fire it up, and it starts blurring out the sounds. It's like, what? No, Alan. This is why PC gaming hates me. But games like XCOM are much better on PC, just because of the mouse and keyboard. Right, we're gonna. So I'm assuming this is okay. So we'll go with this. This is pretty much how I set it up earlier on. So we'll go with this. It's really annoying though. Right, let's get into the game. Ignore these saves. These saves were me testing the audio earlier. This is our proper save. Good to see you all in there, guys. Pete, I'm afraid your character, unfortunately, is no longer with us. It's my fault. I was too aggressive, and he was ganged up on by some faceless. And they ripped him a new one. So, you are one of the 2 deaths we've had. You and Sam Fisher have both been buried together. I'm not sure what to say about that. You like Sam Fisher, right? Never mind. Yeah. Okay, let's have a look so I can remember what I was doing. Okay, the only injury we've got is Vasquez, who's only injured for 2 days, so our roster's looking pretty damn healthy. Hey, look, what you do with Sam Fisher on your own private time is up to you. No, I'm not going to judge. Yeah, so the leader of XCOM is Tom Hardy. Wouldn't have been my choice, but Alan's missus wanted him in, Cheryl, so I aim to please. But we've got now a captain, so that means we've got 6 guys at our disposal. So we can take 6 dudes with us. That's going to make us more powerful. That's a big deal. What else can we do? So the roster is pretty healthy. We've still got quite a lot of squaddies. Some of these squaddies probably need a level or two. Marcus Phoenix, Master Chief. Ignore the 2 sharpshooters. We can't use them per the rules. We should have 23 soldiers. We should have 4 of each base class. That's what I was going for. And then 1 of the special soldiers. Oh no, that would give us 19. Okay, so we should have a roster of 19. Don't count the 2 sharpshooters, and then 20 is my character who's waiting to become a site operative, which we can unlock soon. So we should have 20 active soldiers currently. Let me just make sure. 4, 5, 6, 7. I'll just check this way. 4 grenadiers, 4 rangers, 4 specialists. Oh no, it's not as many. It's 12, 15. We've got a roster of 16 people. If I really wanted to be careful, I could actually get another 4 more roster size. But we'll leave it for now. We need to level up some of our guys. We don't need to be hiring more. We need to level up some of our lower level guys. If I'm going to bring in another Grenadier, it's certainly going to be Drake from Aliens. That's already guaranteed. And I might try and bring Bret Hart in because Maximus, who comes in when I do XCOM, asked for that character. So maybe I will recruit some in a bit. Also up next is... we've got a covert mission. Okay. So what do I want to do here? What have we got? Resistance order. All intel rewards increased by 10%. That's not bad. There's no risk of capture. There's no risk of ambush. So that's a safe one to do. Breakthrough research. Holo planner construction. That will save us a bit of money. If I care about saving money, that will save us a bit of money. Counter chosen activity. Attempt to sabotage the Avenger. Right, the key word there is attempt. Attempt. So she's not guaranteed to succeed. So is it worth spending these resources doing this when she might fail anyway? Generally, I would say no. Excuse me. Alien loot. That could be anything. But we could get a hacking reward, which would be good for one of our specialists. So that's an option for us. I think this one I want to do, but I need to use the lieutenant. So that means that Tom Hardy would have to be the one who joined us. Can't do that because we need a major. Facility elite I rarely bother with. Increase income is not worth it because we only get 14 supplies. That's never worth it. And this is just basic money supply run. We could do a supply run. It's not fancy, but it's... Let's see if I can take a lieutenant to do this mission. We should do this one, really. I've only got one. I think I've only got one lieutenant, don't I? Let's have a look. Oh no, there is options. Actually, there isn't that many options. I thought there was, but I've just had a look. We could send the leader Tom Hardy on this. I mean, we do want to do this as soon as possible. Okay, all right, let's do it. Let's unequip everybody because there's no risk of ambush anymore because that dark event stopped. So we don't need to worry anymore about. So give me back my shit because you don't need that. Give me back my shit. Who else are we going to take then? Tom Hardy. We'll take the skirmisher as well, who's his mate. You can give me back that vest and get the fuck out of my life. Okay, so... And we'll take somebody just to get some levels. Yeah, right. Okay. So the leader of XCOM, or the current leader of XCOM, until he gets killed, no, I said it, didn't I? Till he gets killed, is going to be off on a covert mission. So Mr. Hardy will go. That leaves Gan, our #1 specialist, for now. We're not going to have the skirmisher. You've got to remember that. And the third soldier can be anyone, so... We'll send just Master Chief just for the hell of it. Okay, this will help us. This will help us locate her stronghold.
My followers will lead this action to victory.
So, sure thing, Q. Okay. I think that's all we can do right now. I think we just got to sit and wait for the next thing to happen. We've got alien data finishing 1 day, and the Scilab will be up in 1 day as well. The sooner we can get the Scilab up, the better, because we need our Psi operatives.
Our inspiration did prove beneficial.
Okay. 60 intel? Yes. Okay. Got a lot of stuff to research here. I could do the autopsies, or I could do the Illyrium.
The turrets we see.
I'm gonna do one of the autopsies. I think the turret research unlocks the defense matrix, which we might want to get. Because at some point there will be a base mission. We will have to defend this whole heap of junk at some point. And without sharpshooters, that base mission might be very difficult.
Focused on a singular aspect of a project. In my case, countering the body's rejection of the implanted chip. Sometimes it's easy to avoid seeing the bigger picture. To this day, I still ask myself whether it
Okay, Scilab coming up in 1 day.
Unbridled.
So
Scilab now operational.
right, the first person in the Scilab is going to be Casey Wolfhelm. Those who know, he is a sorcerer, so he is specifically designed to be a Psi soldier. What I might want to do is upgrade this as well, so we can get another soldier. Can I afford the upgrade? I can afford the upgrade. What I can't afford is... I can't afford the power. Remind me how far you got last time. I won it, mate. What do you mean, bruv? I won. Completed the game. I got it all. Etc.
Power relay upgraded.
Okay, so unfortunately, due to our lack of power, I am having to put a lot of engineers into power. It is what it is. It just means that it's going to take us a while to excavate, but that's okay. We Yes, I remember that mission where the sector pod turned up about a month earlier than it should be, and I freaked out. Somehow I still managed to win. Don't know how. A Scilab upgrade. Yes.
Scilab upgraded.
We are a bit short on engineers all of a sudden. I've noticed that. Okay, so what I'm going to do now is, because I have upgraded the Scilab, we need to go and recruit another soldier. And they will be another Psi soldier alongside myself. So I want you guys in the chat. If I tell you the list of characters, you think which one of these probably is closest to being who should be a Psi operative. Almost like magic, right? So, you know. You tell me which one of these recruits it should be. Okay, so the list are... I'm not going to bother listing the characters who aren't in the pool. The characters left in the pool who could be this character, who could be this magic user are Tango Fett, which is Alan. Doomslayer. Should he be a Psi operative? Captain Price. Should he be a Psi operative? Senua's already in the game. I already transferred her across, so ignore her. There you go. Should Jill Valentine be a Psi soldier? Leon Kennedy. Should Leon Kennedy be a Psi soldier? Gordon Freeman from the Half-Life games. Should he be a Psi soldier? Aja Wong from the Resident Evil games. Should she be a Psi soldier? Mark Drake is not being one, because if Mark Drake's in the game, he has to be a Grenadier, so I'm completely ruling him out. Bret Hart, who has been requested to be a character from one of our subscribers. I'm more than happy to throw him into a game. He can be a Psi soldier. Darth Rebel also could be a Psi soldier. So this is a list. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's a list of 10 there. Kuva says Gordon Freeman. Anyone else want to get a name in there? My choice probably would be Bret Hart, only because I promised I'd put him into the game. But Bret Hart shouldn't... I don't know. He's not a magic user, is he? I mean, neither's Gordon Freeman. But I'll go with what you guys want. So one vote for Gordon Freeman. Isn't Aja Wong Chinese? Yeah, I think so. Wait, Pete should choose his... It's technically not his replacement, but Pete can have a vote, yeah. So far, the only person to put a vote in is Kuva with Gordon Freeman. I will give it another minute or so. If no other votes go in, and Kuva, it will be... Alan says Pete should get a replacement. Pete's dead. Pete's dead and gone, unfortunately. Am I missing the joke with that name? I'm not trendy or cool enough to know like phrases really. Am I missing the joke with that name? Milk Butterworth. I don't get it. Well, I'm at a quandary here, so I did promise the next character would be Bret Hart, but now you want me to put Pete back into the game. Rename a character Milk Butterworth. That's me now. Okay. Because I'll just choose one of these guys then. Oh, sorry, Blaine Cooper's in the game as well. Because Cooper asked me to put Blaine from Predator in. I forgot this. So Blaine Cooper as well. He has to be a Grenadier as well. Lots of these Grenadier guys. Police Academy 4. What, Citizens on Patrol? Fuck me. I don't remember. Too long ago. I haven't seen that in years. Com wants Leon. What, as a magic user, Com? Well, Hoover put Gordon Freeman. I don't know if he still wants that to be his choice. Alan and Pete both want me to put Pete back into the game as Milk Butterworth. So he's got 2 votes. Com's obviously voting for Leon. So as of right now, Milk Butterworth. My choice is to put Bret Hart in because I kind of promised Maximus that he would get the next one. Defender of the Common Man. What I'll do is I'll do both. So what I'll do is I'm gonna put Bret Hart in because I promised I would, right? So I'm gonna recruit Bret Hart. And then what I will do, I will then grab one of the soldiers we've currently got. And rename him to your character, Pete. Because there's Com put a bunch of video game characters in. Like, you could be Marcus Phoenix if you want. I can change Marcus Phoenix's character. You can be either Marcus Phoenix or Master Chief. I can rename one of them. But you won't be the Psy Operative. The Psy Operative probably will be Bret Hart. Just because of the way it's worked out. Doctor Strange for a Psyop. Yeah, but I haven't made him look like Doctor Strange. Okay, Pete, choose who you want to replace, because this is literally a replacement, right? They're 2 characters I've rarely used, right? You can use Marcus Phoenix, who's from Gears of War, but we can rename him, or you can choose... Who do you want to replace? You can replace Marcus Phoenix, or you can replace Master Chief. You want to replace Master Chief? Or you're going to have to wait till Master Chief comes back from his covert operation then. Then I'll replace you. Okay. So Bret Hart is going to be the other Psy Operative for now. There should be 2 more. There might be 2 more Psy Operatives to come later in the game. If so, I'll see if I can make a Doctor Strange. Although I'm not very good at this stuff, but I'll see if I can make a Doctor Strange. Where were all these names when I put in the roll call, guys? We could have had a Doctor Strange in here. Could have had loads of these guys. Okay, but we'll rename you and make you look like an idiot later on. Disappointed that I didn't catch him out of my comment. I was ready to clip him saying it. Okay. Or a return of KIA Vance as Robocop. It's up to you who you want to be called, Pete. If you want to be Robocop, we can do the whole like, what's your name, soldier? Sorry, what's your name, son? Murphy. You can be Robocop if you want. Well, Pete's the one who makes all the characters, but he wasn't around. Otherwise, I would have got him to do it. Maybe next time. Of course, then he'd have to send me over all his mods, which was a nightmare last time, but there we are. Okay, let's make contact with this region.
Commander, the aliens are still moving forward on the Avatar project. Taking out that facility would deal a serious blow to their efforts.
I have made a number of interesting discoveries, Commander.
You want me to replace Master Chief and call you... What do you want to be called then? The butter thing name.
Advent doesn't seem to have any issues stationing completely autonomous weapons in close proximity to the people in those cities. Really shows you how much they care.
I will begin our research immediately. Working within the tight constraints of the Avenger, I've had a difficult time finding room to conduct some of our more theoretical experiments.
My quest to be the Elder's favorite child. Even I must resort to the deceptive tactics of my enemy.
Okay, she injured one of our scientists. That's annoying, but we'll live.
Commander, we need to keep an eye out for the chosen sabotage attempts. We don't have any more time to lose.
The good news is that Johnny, Rico, and Gan are now even bester buds. They are now even best friends. Bester friends. Is that a word? Proving ground, laboratory. Nickname Lactose.
Commander, the aliens aren't slowing down. They've already got multiple facilities operating across the globe. We're running out of time.
Okay, so I am going to have to deal with one of these strongholds because their project's nearly done, so I am going to have to deal with this soon.
Commander, the aliens continue to
Okay, they're really going at the Avatar project. That's actually really annoying.
to slow them down. We'll need to move fast.
Okay, they're attacking one of my bases again.
Looks like it's time for a little target practice.
Okay, so the hunter is attacking our Haven. I think the hunter's going to show up because I expected him to show up last time and he didn't.
Setting course for Sector 1, the Arctic.
Okay, so who do I take on this one? Unfortunately, this girl here's got no friends. Nobody wants to be friends with her, look. She's got no friends. Maybe because she's called Miss a lot. We've got one ranger, two grenadiers. So I've got two specialists, one ranger. Okay. We've got two specialists, so... Com can take the vest and maybe the flashbang. Okay, so as for the weapons... Okay, so the two specialists can take a repeater, a scope. Hair trigger and a scope on this one. And A laser sight on this one, apparently. Okay, we'll keep that for now. We'll go with that for now. I don't know what you guys are talking about in the chat. All I'm saying is I had a chance to have an undead headless pack mule dog as my follower. Far better than the bag of holding nonsense. Wow. It's a D&D thing, Pete. Dog with a trigger word, huh? Only if your name is Hassan. Let's see who follows YouTube and Twitch. Stop drama. Slop drama. Thank God I don't follow that drama. I have no idea what he's on about either. You're too much YouTube for you, Diva. Okay. That took a while to do, but there we are. Difficulty is very difficult. Oh dear. Okay, let's do this. This could be a nasty one, guys. I have to follow a drama farmer on YouTube so I can keep up to date with all the things my kids tell me. Wow. A drama farmer?
Sky Ranger deployed.
Squad green to deploy.
Word just came down. The aliens have amassed a huge force to strike one of the resistance outposts nearby.
Operation Burning Rage. Sounds like my character.
We can provide them. We're going in to eliminate the enemy threat and secure the area. One of those chosen is leading an assault on the resistance encampment in this area. Our people are doing what they can to fight back, but we need to help protect the civilians trapped nearby. There's a group of resistance soldiers hunkered down not far from your position. Move in and help fend off the attacking alien forces.
Well, the good news is that we've got a Reaper on this mission, even though she's tired, bless her. I had to bring her along because I fully expect the douchebag to show up. So, at least we've got her in stealth. If she can be half as effective as she was in the last mission, we'll be onto something.
I will reposition.
Okay, so We've got a... Oh, my life to him. Smiles at the camera. We've got a Muton and a Spectre. But they are a decent level away from us, so...
Step it off. On it.
There is a lot of high ground here, but there's no cover behind the high ground, so... I don't know if I really want to sit behind it.
Move, move, move! Double time.
Got it covered.
You should watch it again, Com. Especially the old series. There you go. I thought he'd be here. Okay.
Better be careful.
He's immune to explosions. That's annoying. Attacks decrease the will of any soldiers within sight. And he regains health every turn, which is annoying. On the plus side, he takes extra damage from Reapers. That's why I brought her. And he's easier to hit when we've got high ground on him. So that'll be the secret then. We've got to get high ground on the fucker. If we can.
It's dangerous out here. The Chosen aren't going to make this easy for us. Keep your heads down and press forward. We need to get to their location to take them out. Watch the flanks! They're moving!
Oh, wow. Why was there a Berserker just sitting in there? Oh. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be a nasty one. There's Berserkers here and the Chosen. Right then.
my sister carries around.
Steer clear of those berserkers. They can't do much from range, but they're lethal up close.
Volk says I am to obey.
She doesn't do enough damage, man.
Moving to position. On it.
Not loving this start. It looks there's just no cover. There's no cover up here. Yeah, this is not good. This is I find myself in quite a shitty situation here. I'm having to throw a mimic beacon because I can't reliably take these guys.
Heading out. Here, catch.
Don't get so excited. Those guys are a dime a dozen.
Moving out!
What should we try?
Oh.
Commander, Advent isn't backing off. They've got units in the AO that are ignoring our forces just to get a better shot at the civilians. Take those bastards down.
There's not much sport in this, but it is amusing.
We're gonna have to clear out all these guys before he gets involved. Nice, critical hit.
The most dangerous game? Hardly.
Moving to position.
Orders confirmed. On the move. Hit the armor!
And support damage roll, Kuva.
Moving to position. Target neutralized.
Did you miss? Miss a lot.
Wind must have picked up.
Oh, you're back to doing this again. You're back to doing this again, are you? Yeah, she's missed again. This wasn't a particularly good turn. I just about managed to kill 2 of these, but it's just not a very good area to fight because there's just no it's not a very good area to fight. I think we're just gonna Overwatch with this dude. You're missing point blank range, dude.
That was close.
You missed a point blank range shot. Jesus.
civilians pinned down within range of your position. Sensors indicate hostile forces are closing in fast. We need to get in there before the aliens slaughter those people.
I can smell the fear on you.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Heading out. Hostile terminators.
Now that they're out of the way, we can get down to it.
Oh yeah! Overwatch.
Okay. There's still a mutant over there.
On the move. Got it covered.
It's time to focus. I can cover it.
I'm going to stealth with her. Overwatch with Kuva. Come on. Nice. Nice scan. Sorry, no, that was Slyfang. The green hair put me off.
Team is in the clear. They're moving to help the
Talking about
other
Red Dwarf, I
survivors.
think. Oh, Scream movie. Oh, God, no. I'm good. The first one was okay, the rest was trash. Wow, there's a lot of them on this level, isn't there? And also, they've got the Hunter as well. Jesus Christ, there's a lot of these guys. You see how many berserkers they've thrown at us, and the Hunter as well.
On the move.
Oh, this is a wrecked UFO. Look at this. Huh.
Moving to position.
Wow, how many enemies did they throw at us on this one?
Solid copy. Go, go, go! On the move!
No need to ask twice.
It's time to make the elders proud. Come out wherever you are.
Yeah, they're fighting more of them off. Holy shit, there's so many of them. This is like a fucking war zone.
This yet?
As you order, Commander.
Yes, there is a remote start item for me. Should they get closer to this, I might be able to blow them all up. But it's a big if.
Location confirmed.
I'm on the move.
Will do. Getting it done.
Oh my god. This is too many. This is too many.
I'm on it.
The watch begins.
Rebels in trouble here. Sly Fang might be dead. This is a crazy amount of enemies, guys, and the hunter. Sometimes this game just has no idea, does it? Jesus Christ. Oh no! Fuck.
I shouldn't have come. Why
Our
did I come
soldiers
here?
are suffering out there. We'll need to give them some time to recover when we get back.
You can't run, and you can't hide.
This is going bad.
I relish these quiet moments before the strike.
No, I'm not. I'm getting the shit kicked out of me because this mission is fucking retarded. Excuse my language. It is. Shouldn't use that word. My apologies. That is the first word that came to my mind though. Because the amount of enemies on this mission is just and the Chosen's here as well. Look at them all. How am I meant to get through so many enemies with so many hit points? And the Chosen.
Kill him up.
We need you to make these shots, guys. Oh, for crying out loud.
Not good.
Don't miss these shots. You're on a high ground. What are you missing these shots for? just too many of them. Just don't know what this game. Sometimes this game's got no balance. Sometimes it just. I mean, look at it. How am I meant to get through all this? And there's a chosen still taking shots at me from over there.
I'm on it.
Bombs away!
Yes, you are expected to miss your shots, Scum.
You don't hesitate to pull the trigger. I like that.
Good to go.
Hostile target down.
Thank you. Problem is what do I do now with this dude? I've got a mutant over here, he's taking pot shots at us. I've got 3 berserkers, 3 of them. I've got another mutant here, so I've got 1 mutant here, 1 mutant here, 3 berserkers all in this. And I've got the goddamn hunter taking shots at Rebel. And he can't stay here. And anywhere I put him... I don't know. The problem is I can't grenade it because there's all civilians there. See them all? I haven't got a grenade. I haven't got a grenader close enough. I don't think anyway. I'm not particularly seeing the way out of this one. If you're wondering why I'm not making a turn, it's because I'm trying to work out what I'm meant to do. I've got 2 characters left. And... I've got these 5 all still alive. And a hunter taking shots at me. There's just nothing I can do. Don't know what this mission was thinking doing all this. Just fuck. It's one of those fuck you moments that the game loves to do. I mean, Rebel's absolutely useless because anywhere I go, he gets shot by the sniper, so I can't even. The only thing I can think to do is this. This will flashbang 4 of them, which might impact what they do next turn. It might confuse them. It's the only thing I can think to do to try and slow them down. I don't know what else I'm meant to do.
Flash out!
She's injured and she's panicking. Johnny Rico's in big trouble because he's taken a hit already. I've done all I can do. I don't know what I'm meant to do.
You were born for this. Now get out there and fight.
Is there more of them? There's more of them?
Not far enough. Enjoy these final breaths.
Okay, so there's 9 civilians left alive, and I've got to save 3 more, I think, or I lose the mission. So as much as I want to blow the shit out of these guys, I actually kind of can't. Despite me wanting to. However, that doesn't mean I can't... That doesn't mean I can't do anything. I've just got to be really fucking careful.
I go where you tell me.
Moving to position.
Okay, hold on. Okay, we'll see what I can do with this.
This is for you.
I almost feel bad for them. They've got no idea what they're in for.
On your order.
I'm being quiet, guys. It's like I'm waxing my brain, trying to find out how to handle this. You can't be missing these shots, dude. You can't be missing these shots. That was 75 or so. Just knock it off. Really? Fucking hell.
I give you strength.
Let's do this.
Please don't miss, Com. 6 to 8 damage. That won't kill him. We have to go after the other one. 97% Com. I'm looking at you, Com. Yeah, 6 plus the Chosen. There was.
You want some more? Toss me some ammo.
I don't think I can kill the Muton. I think the Muton's gonna survive no matter what I do.
On your order.
Unless I can pop a grenade on him from here. Look at this. Look at this. If I could pop a grenade on him from here, I might have been able to have killed him, but I can't. Right. I can't do anything about the Muton. The Muton's going to live. So, I can't stop the Muton. So, what do I do? Let's see if I can kill this berserker. I think it's a small chance, but it's not 0% chance. Well, firstly, we've got to hit this. This has got to hit, and then we'll see. Oh, he got a bonus action, but he can't reload. But he's got to reload. Okay, we can use combat protocol. Okay. There's 2 mute on left. There's one down there who's fighting against some of the resistance guys. And there's one mutant up here that I can't do anything about. There's nothing I can do about him. So it is what it is. I can't do anything about him.
Moving to position.
I'm gonna hunker down because he's actually been hurt. So I'm hunkering down.
Stopping fast.
Oh, not! What are you doing to me here, game? How many of these enemies are you giving me on this mission? And the Chosen? Oh, fucking hell. Oh, fuck you.
That looked like it hurt. There's nowhere to go.
God damn it. Did you just miss him? The point blank. Where are you running to? Great. These guys have had we've had the shit kicked out of us, mainly due to grenades, due to the muton grenades mainly. The game's just this mission's been just been fucking ridiculous.
Heading out.
You're still alive with 1 health. Yeah. Cool.
Go medical.
Yes, yeah. I think the resistance might be able to take the one on the ground down there by himself. That's why I've left him alone. There's 8 humans still alive. I need to save 3 of them.
Reloaded.
I'm not taking any chances. I'm not going to take another 70% chance. Okay.
You don't hesitate to pull the trigger. I like that.
Oh my god, you missed a 90%. What are you doing to me in this mission? Oh my god. No sharpshooters. This is what I get when I have no sharpshooters. I've got a bunch of guys who can't shoot for shit. I've got a bunch of Richarlisons. I'm changing the name of this playthrough to Richarlison versus the aliens. It's not Tequila versus the aliens. This is Richarlison versus the aliens. None of these guys can shoot. Tottenham Strikers versus the aliens. That's what I should rename this to. Nothing to do with me. Apparently, Com, if you're watching, your nickname's Ice. Oh, look at me, dude. I didn't give you the nickname. Ice, baby. You Vanilla Ice, are you, Com? You Vanilla Ice.
Finally. Heading out.
100%? Okay.
Hostile. Terminate. Running dry.
I'm on the move.
Ein Ende habe ich mir anders vorgestellt.
Come out, wherever you are.
Can you finish off the mutant, please? Is that the last one?
I hope you didn't wear yourself out on the lightweights. I relish these quiet.
Are you right? Are you gonna come for us then? If you're gonna come for us,
Let's do this. Here I come. Back in.
right? We need heals then. You need a heal.
Heal 'em up.
Oh, I'm when it comes to gunslingers, I'm really gonna feel the pinch later on. Your high-level gunslingers can do things that virtually no other class can do. Without them, it's gonna be, well, we'll see.
Rock and roll.
So what I want to do is, I think the Chosen will not attack the civilians. As far as I know, the Chosen never bothers attacking civilians, so he won't care about them. So I've probably saved all the civilians I need to, because all the normal enemies are dead. He probably will come for us. So what I'm hoping to do is, my plan would be to keep my guys up here on the roof and use the aim bonuses, plus the fact that he also has a weakness to being shot from high ground. So that's what my plan is. To see if I can fight him with him coming towards us and us on the roof. Whether or not it works that way, I have no idea. I can scout forward with the Reaper.
Good to go.
Oh yeah, it's in XCOM 1. In XCOM 1, snipers are significantly. It's like not even close. In XCOM 2, snipers are okay, but it's the gunslingers where they excel for me.
I'm ready. Heal bot.
Okay, so I've used loads of med packs, but lucky I had two specialists. So we're all at full health, and now we've got to fight the Chosen. Hopefully he'll finally start moving towards it. Okay, here he comes. Here he comes. Here he comes.
I can smell the fear on you.
Okay, so I'm going to keep the Reaper here, and I'm not going to shoot at him, despite me wanting to. Because he gets health. He'll get health back. So we need to wait for him to come closer to us. I'm going to move her here just to make sure that he can't see her.
I will reposition.
So my idea is that we're going to get everyone up here and stick everyone on bloody Overwatch.
Heading out.
And because he's got the weakness to... The only one we might not do it with is Com, because he's got a shotgun.
Already there.
But everyone else... I want everyone else to come back. And we're going to try and fight him from high ground. To use a weakness against him. As far as I know, he hasn't got any explosives. If he's got explosives, this could be a terrible idea. As far as I can remember, he doesn't have explosives.
Copy that.
She can stay here.
I am on watch.
On it.
Because these guys can't shoot for shit, so they will need all the high ground bonuses they can get. Cuba can stay on Overwatch.
Got it covered.
He's moving very strangely.
I will go. Moving as ordered.
Okay, so let's set up here. If he's got explosives, yes, I'm pretty sure he doesn't. I am pretty sure he doesn't, but... I'm not 100% sure.
Understood.
Maybe I should still spread out a little bit. For example, I can put somebody here.
On the move.
Yeah, okay.
On the move.
We're still going to spread out a little bit. I might keep Com down here because he's got the shotgun, so... I might keep him, like, here or something, behind full cover. Actually, let's put him...
No need to ask twice.
Let's put him down here. I think we're spread out decently enough. If he has got explosives, he won't be able to hit all of us with it. Okay, let's see what happens.
I'm on it. I'm on it. Overwatch.
Some of these Overwatches should probably hit, you know, because again, he's got that that negative trait where he's easy to hit if you've got high ground. So these Overwatches should probably hit.
Come get some.
See, I don't really understand what he's doing.
I go where you tell me.
He's run across. So, is this an example of the game cheating? Because we've always wondered, at least I have, if the enemy knows exactly where your guys are. So, the fact that this guy is doing what he's doing suggests to me that the AI is actually cheating, because the AI must know that I've got a bunch of guys on Overwatch up here. Otherwise, there's no reason why the AI wouldn't have moved forward. He didn't. The AI instead ran across here. Why? Because he knows. And that is bullshit, because the AI should never have knowledge of where all my guys are. So that's proof, if people ever wanted it, that the AI is actually cheating. He might be going off to kill the resistance. You think? But there's resistance members here. If he was going to kill the resistance, why did he run past these guys here? Not buying that one. Interesting, but I'm not quite sure I'm buying it. Okay, so
Okay.
let's see what happens. I'm very curious to see.
On the move.
I'm very curious to see just how much the AI really does know.
I'm on it.
So I'm moving all my guys to the we know we saw him running this side.
Go, go, go.
Okay, let's see what he does. I think he knows where my guys are, which is bullshit. Because he shouldn't have that knowledge.
Moving to Overwatch.
No one will
I'm
call.
on us.
On
Come
Overwatch.
get some.
See, where did he go?
Time is running out, Commander.
Time is running out, Commander. No, it's not. I can stay and do this all day if you can. I'm gonna stay on Overwatch for another turn. There's no timer anymore, so we can wait this out.
Come get
I want to know what he's gonna do.
Scanning.
I want to know if he knows where my guys are or not. Yeah, see, this is bullshit. He won't move. He won't move into the area because he knows my guys are there waiting for him. My issue with it is that how does he know where my guys are? He can't see any of my guys. So how does he know where they are? Because the AI is cheating. If the hunter's got that ability to see units from a long far away, then that's okay if he's got that ability to. But it's not suggested in this game that anyone's got that ability. So if he's got the ability to see all my troops, it should tell me that that's one of his strengths, like knows troop locations. Then I'd be fine with it. What I'm not fine with is that the AI, it's cheating. Because he should be coming to fight me, right? And he's not. He's just sitting there. Because he must know exactly where my guys all are. The only one he probably doesn't know is the Reaper, who's because the Reaper's concealed, so he probably doesn't know where the Reaper is. Because he's run past the Reaper a couple of times and he never saw her. So because my guys aren't concealed, he knows exactly where they are, which he shouldn't do because he's never actually seen them. Because for the majority of this mission, he's been stuck in the other side of the map, taking pot shots at me the whole mission. So he has physically never seen any of my guys, but yet he knows where they all are. That's why it feels like a little bit like, I don't think he should have this ability to do what he's doing, but... So I've got to bait him out, haven't I? He's not going to come to me.
Let's do this.
Cover it.
We'll set on Overwatch for another turn. Now that I've brought Com out, we'll see if he comes out.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Reapers are
Moving to
all
Overwatch. Moving to Overwatch.
Yeah, he's just not moving. It's just annoying, dude. It's like, come on, dude.
Here I come.
I am at your service.
Standing fast. Got it covered. On Overwatch.
Yeah, he's not even doing anything, dude. He's not even moving.
I'm on the move.
Finally.
I'm not nearly as easy to beat as my siblings are. So don't get any funny ideas just because you took one of them down. We've got our shot at the Chosen. Let's make sure it counts.
Okay, so I know where he is.
Volk says I am to obey.
I wonder now that he said his little line there, that maybe he'll now come towards us. Let me move.
Here I come. On Overwatch.
Got it
On
covered.
Overwatch.
Sounds like the Elder's ghouls are coming to help out.
I am trusting you.
Interesting.
Overwatch.
I see everything.
Scanning.
I'm on it.
Overwatch. Affirmative. Covering now.
They. s- Are you serious? You saw him and shot him from that range behind full cover.
But they still hit pretty hard, right? I've killed everything that ever walked or crawled. You think
This mission's really pissing me off. I gotta fight more. How many enemies have I fought in this mission? I'd love to know the amount of enemies that this mission has thrown at me. To use my last heal as well. That's such bullshit, man. At least. That trooper just shot Com behind full cover from that distance. It's like, fuck off, mate. That was like, that chance to hit was like 25%. He's just sitting here on Overwatch as well. He's not even doing anything. He's just sitting here on Overwatch. It's really annoying.
Watching comes naturally.
It's been a very frustrating mission. And a long mission as well. Surely they've got to move forward. Okay. So you're finally going to move, are you?
a trick up my sleeve? I see you.
What? Are the resistance guys shooting at him?
The elders have never offered up an entire planet as a bounty before. You must really be something special, Commander.
Hold on. Right, so just so I understand this. He can see Com, who's behind full cover. Com is behind full cover with no way to get any kind of a shot on him. But he can jump up here and get a tracking shot on Com. Is it like that film? Do you remember that film Wanted? With Angelina Jolie and James McAvoy? And they have curving bullets. This is what I'm dealing. Am I dealing with curving bullets? How on earth could he do a tracking shot that would hit Com from that angle up here?
Let's move already. Locked and loaded. Affirmative, covering now.
My watch begins.
On Overwatch.
Come get some.
Got it covered. Got it covered.
Go on already. Kill all humans.
Oh, come on, dude.
I've got a few toys of my own. I'm looking for you. All right, XCOM. Show me what you got.
Okay, there's no point, is there? This isn't gonna work. This isn't gonna work. Because the Chosen is cheating, right? He just knows where all my guys are. He just does. So there's no point. He just knows where all my guys are all the time. Oh, for fuck's sake! Oh my God, Com. Crying out loud, man. What are you doing to me? Come on, Slyfang, please hit. You missed the last shot. Oh my god!
Focus.
Come on!
Moving to position.
What's wrong with you guys? You've got high ground on them all. Stop missing. No.
Hostile target down.
Don't get so excited. Those guys are a dime a dozen.
The recovery was successful. My life is in your hands.
Right, so there's no point me staying up here because he's not going to come and fight us. He's just not. He's just going to grapple around the environment like this. He's not going to fight us. He's not going to fight us. He's not going to fight us.
Confirmed.
So we need to come up with something else. Obviously, we have to go to him. He's not going to come to us. He never moves towards us.
Maybe I'll just let you wipe yourselves out. It's the one thing your kind excel at.
In short order.
Right, we're gonna have to move. I just don't. We're not gonna be able to fight him up here. He's never gonna come to us. He never is. He's never gonna come to us. So.
Double time.
So we have to move. We've got to move.
10-4. Moving to position.
There's no. I'm gonna have to give up the high ground because he's never gonna fight us. He's never gonna fight us. He's just gonna. This mission's gonna just go until the end of time. Because he's never gonna come. He's never gonna fight us. He just won't. He just won't do it. He won't move forward. I'm gonna try to go to the side here, and see if I can get him to kind of. I don't know. Worst mission ever. I don't know if it's the worst mission ever. The worst mission ever would be one that I've lost, and I haven't lost yet. It's just been a bit of a bullshit mission. Like they've thrown just crazy amounts of enemies, and then this guy's just trolling me. Certainly one of the longest missions ever, because it just will never end. They keep throwing enemies at me.
Come get some.
Interesting, I've got these two resistance guys. I mean, they can't shoot for shit, but at least I've got these two resistance guys.
You probably don't think of the elders as merciful, but just consider the alternative. They didn't have to build those cities.
It's very interesting that the enemy that he's weak to is the Reaper, so I can do some decent damage to him. The problem is, she'll reveal herself, and then he'll go and kill her. Because she'll be left by herself, so I can't let her fight him by herself. But she's got some really good shots that I can't take. She's got a 100% chance to hit this dude for like 10 damage maybe, but I can't take the shot because if she reveals herself, he'll make mincemeat out of her by herself. And my guys have to get closer, then I can start doing it.
Location confirmed.
On it.
See, the kind of plan I'm thinking of is that a couple of them can stay and fight him on the ground, and I can get a couple of people high up around the side of him. Maybe.
Copy that. Got it. Move it. Getting it done.
I won't let them pass.
Let's try a new angle.
I don't know why he did that. That was a very strange move. That was a very, very strange move he just did.
The most dangerous game? Hardly.
I find that a very strange move he just did, if I'm honest to you.
Let's move already. That armor's tough.
I bet you can't do that again.
You bet I... What is that? You bet I can't do that again? Oh, yeah? I can, actually. I've got teamwork. I can actually give him another shot. So I can do that again. And I will do that again. Don't tell me what I can and can't do. I don't like being given orders.
Armor's still holding.
I don't get wounded often, but when I do, it makes me angry.
On your order.
Wonder if I can blow this tree away. I'm not going to be able to hurt him because if I can blow his cover though, he'll be out in the open. Let's see.
Grenade out.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Look. Oh dear. Look who's out in the open. 100% chance to hit, you say? Yes. Yes, I will take the 100% chance to hit.
Now I'm getting a little angry.
You're getting a little angry, are you?
I don't get wounded often, but when I do, it makes me angry.
position.
Come on in, Miss a lot. Let's end this. Let's end this fucking arse face of a mission.
The only fate possible. I'm beginning to understand why the Elders find you so interesting, Commander. Your little crew does present a challenge somehow.
I'm sure we'll see them again, but that chosen sure wasn't expecting the fight we put up today, Commander.
All our guys got pretty badly injured though, but we did it. Nobody died. 16 enemies. 24 turns, 16 enemies. Most of whom were like berserkers and mutons. Not silly easy enemies, 16 tanky enemies. For the record. How long was that mission? An hour? An hour and a half? Wow. You didn't miss Com, you were okay. You missed earlier on, but...
XCOM refuses to let go of the ways of the old world.
Kiva says, but the Chosen will probably run the other way again. Kiva, this is why I say set up in the middle tech, everyone on Overwatch and the Reaper to take the shot to provoke the Chosen to jump up. Yeah, it could have worked. I didn't really want to expose the Reaper until the right time though. Because she's kind of squishy. I didn't really want to use her as bait. I wanted to keep her in stealth so that I could keep checks on where exactly he was moving to. So in the end, he kind of went down without a fight because he made a strange move. He made a strange move. He went behind the tree cover. But a lot of my guys were on higher ground, so I got a massive advantage on hitting him. So the mistake the hunter made is that he should have kept the high ground. He should have kept the high ground, or he should have kept to ground on the same level of my guys, but he didn't. That's why I sent a bunch of guys up round the side and kept them on the higher ground in case he did decide to drop down, and he did. And that kind of fucked it for him because of his weakness, all my shots hit. And then I blew up his cover, and as soon as I blew his cover up, pretty much everybody had a 100% chance to hit on him. So that was the mistake he made, despite knowing where all my soldiers are the whole game, apparently. In the end, he made a dumbass decision. He went to low ground, and he never should have done that. Look at those accolades. Yes, you did the most damage, Com. You made the most attacks. You were also the most under fire as well. Everybody wanted to kill you, Com. Make of that what you will.
At least we know these chosen can be.
I'm going to go grab a drink, so I will be back in about 30 seconds. Who got injured? Rico got injured for 7 days. The Reaper's injured for 7 days. 3 days for Com and 7 days for Rebel. Hoover did not get injured. There you go. Big up, Ryan. Let me go grab a drink. Seven mutant corpses, 4 berserker corpses. Oh, somebody just got a negative trait. Fear of panic. Okay. Fear of panic. Wouldn't you always be scared of panicking? That's weird. Let's put an engineer into the hospital because we've got some injuries now. Cooper, is John Cena still alive? Yes, he is. Let me grab a drink. Keep forgetting. One sec. I'll be 30 seconds. Yeah, it probably does mean that, Kuva, yes. That is what I think the definition of it is. If it sees somebody else panicking, it then panics, which is... Guess I'll have to put them into the therapy session as well. Okay. One thing I'm going to have to probably do something about very quickly is the Avatar project, which is how you lose the game, is very nearly filled. So we're going to have to... Alien Alloys, you troll me so much, game. What's my fear? Moths.
I don't imagine that will be good for you and your friends.
Course for Sector 15, West Asia.
Okay.
Depending on who you ask, psionics could be considered the alien's greatest strength. Now our own psi.
There he is. He's the sorcerer now. You just got to find some fire spells, and in case you'll be ready to go. I don't know why, Ryan. That's why it's one of those things, isn't it? We've all got some of us have got weird phobias of something which most of us think are perfectly fine. But I react terribly in front of them. Not butterflies, just moths. Drowning a well is another one, but I don't really want to talk about drowning, Ryan, bless you. That would be something bad. Thank you for joining in, Com. I'll try to keep you alive, sir. Have a good night's sleep, and I'll chat to you later on.
proving grounds are ready, Commander. We can build the Skulljack whenever you give the word.
Okay, so this building the proving grounds is now up.
I'll have the team get started immediately, Commander. I'll let you know as soon as we've made progress.
Work is well underway, Commander.
Okay.
The aliens have considerable resources at their disposal, but we've still managed to do reasonably well against them, despite our own
Plans?
limitations.
Oh, airplanes. I'm more scared of moths than I am airplanes.
We've located the Elder's Hunter, actively working in this region, Commander.
All contacts located.
We might have to do this black site mission because
Some of our people are a little worse for wear after that last covert action, but if we give them time to rest...
okay, so our skirmish has been injured, unfortunately.
We've recovered another crucial piece of information about the Chosen.
My followers grow increasingly reverent of your abilities, Commander. With our success comes the opportunity for you to assign us new orders, Commander.
Our influence with the Resistance factions has motivated them to share some new information on the Chosen.
I can't stand next to tall buildings either. I'll black out after a few seconds when I look up. Wow.
We'll get the job done. Don't worry, Commander.
The Elders have nearly come to realize their vision. And so it would seem time grows short for both of us, Commander.
You have to expect I'd come for your friends eventually, Commander. I can't have them out there spreading word of your exploits. Now can I?
Our friends and the Resistance are paying a heavy price with the Chosen running loose. We should do what we can to take them down before they hit again.
Okay. So we've nearly digged everywhere. Okay, interesting conversation going on in my chat. I was scared of death, but now I'm not, because when I go, I will see my beautiful mum again. Dying doesn't bother me either, but how I die does. Yeah. If in your sleep now, high-speed shootout with cops. While snorting coke off a hooker's tits. And drinking champagne in Vegas, mate. That would be a fun way to go. You're not wrong. Yeah, so I've got 2 spaces left to build in. I want to build a power relay here, but we need to clear this out as well. So. Just saw your message, Ryan.
Got an urgent communication coming in for you now, Commander.
It is unfortunate, Commander, that your recent efforts have proven to be so mediocre.
My efforts have been mediocre. Did you not see the last mission? This douchebag from the X-Files is saying that my performance has been mediocre. Did you not watch the last mission I just did, mate? They weren't mediocre.
Things are becoming clear. I now see how you plan on subverting our forces. Proceed carefully.
Okay. Do you think that's a good way to go though? I don't think I'd want to be suffocated by anything, if I'm honest. Even them. I don't think I'd want to be suffocated, if I'm honest, no. I don't think you'd want any kind of death where you kind of, you know, you struggle. I think this is pretty morbid, Brian. I think, if I'm honest, it would be quicker than that, like instantaneous kind of thing. I don't know why you'd want it anything other than instantaneous.
I will pass along your order.
Avenger plotting new course.
How are soldiers doing? Okay, so nobody's injured anymore, so we can take off the infirmary, I think. Let's have a look. Right, so Lieutenant Miss-a-Lot needs to go for therapy. Bless her. That's okay. So we can take off. We don't need the extra healing anymore, and we can put it on to the laboratory here. Well, yeah, doing it is something else.
I'm glad to see our joint effort paid off like we hoped.
We might take the Elders by surprise if we switch up our tactics. Maybe we should try something new.
Right, so slightly concerning for me is the fact that there's no Avatar project missions covertly. It's very worrying. This gives us a bit of a problem. I've got no way to slow down the Avatar project. So I'm gonna send. I'm gonna send Com and Slyfang on this one, I think. And Com is going to go with them. Big up, Cheryl. Ryan, it sounds like a cry for help. Okay. Where's Com's character? Where are you, Com?
We will begin the covert action immediately, Commander.
I appreciate the new lab facilities, Commander.
Okay.
Initiated.
Okay, need somebody in the resistance comms. We're gonna have to do the black site mission because this is about to pop. The Avatar project's about to pop.
Setting course for Mexico. Avenger plotting new course.
Market is open.
A superior scope. Yeah. Anything to sell? Berserker Corpse, Speed, Viper Corpse. That'll do for now.
Commander, as of right now, we don't have enough intel to get a solid bearing on the local resistance forces in that area.
Setting course for the West Asian Corridor.
Our action together is complete, Commander.
Improved combat intelligence, soldier bond, intel. Can't do that because we haven't got any majors yet. Dermishon's got a promotion. His first promotion took a while. Where's Dermatron? There he is.
Understood, Commander. My followers will appreciate the support of your soldiers.
This will prove to be an important step forward.
Okay. So now we've finally upgraded
Central Officer Bradford has personally substantiated claims the aliens make a strong statement by fielding these
plasma
massive
grenade,
creatures as their
advanced
frontline
grenade
combat
launcher.
units. I doubt they thought anyone would resist when faced with the alternative of staring down a mutant.
Excuse me.
The science is eager to begin, Commander. Although I had realistic expectations as to the limited resources and facilities available to me on board the Avenger, I have to say, it's taken some getting used to. Even with the ship's dampening field, frequent turbulence and the occasional evasive maneuver make it difficult to conduct experiments of any notable sensitivity. I may have to adapt my research techniques to maintain efficiency under these conditions.
I'm trying to remember how to remove a building. Because I don't need this power generator anymore. Is it under engineering?
New orders, Commander?
Build facilities.
Defense facility construction initiated.
As far as I can tell, Advent's technology, along with most of what we've seen going on in the city centers, is based on variations, and in some cases improvements, of the existing alien tech used during the invasion. Luckily, the more common this stuff becomes, the easier it'll be for us to find components that can work in conjunction with the Avengers' hybrid systems.
We're reading you.
Setting course for Sector 5, India. Attempting to establish
Oh dear.
local
That's it.
Commander, the aliens continue to make progress on the Avatar project. If we're going to slow them down, we'll need to move fast. Commander.
Right, we've got to do this mission, otherwise we're going to lose the game.
The Avatar project is entering its final stages. The only way we're going to slow the Elders' progress is by destroying one of their facilities.
Okay.
We have to move fast or everything we've worked towards will be lost. Commander, the Chosen are getting closer to hunting us down every day. The only way we can stop them is to strike first, and we'll need to work on a covert action with the Resistance in order to do that. We should head to the ring.
We've got to go and do this mission. I've got no choice.
setting course for the Eastern U.S. precinct.
Okay. This is a big important mission. If we fail this, we lose the game. It could take a long time to get counselling, trust me. Lightning reflexes on the skirmisher.
Just give the word and I'll get started, Commander.
Three or 4 weeks, yep. Everything takes ages, Cooper. I think it shows. You're right. The country's got national health care. But if you're not rich, you kind of just get screwed over. So you're right, but yeah, I won't go into it. Let's just say if I had some money, I wouldn't be in the situation I'm in. So it's the way of our wonderful world that all that matters is money. Money dictates how important you are in the world. You might say I'm wrong, but it really does, because lives aren't treated equally. The rich are always treated better than everyone else. They have more options. They can extend their lives more than the rest of us. The world treats them like they're more valuable than those who don't have money. These aren't my rules. They are just the rules. What am I missing here? Magnetic rifles. Scope, hair trigger, repeater stock. Repeater stock and superior hair trigger. Repeater and advanced scope. So we have got an advanced scope on that. Okay, got to do this mission now, otherwise it's game over.
contacts in the local resistance have shown us how to access the Advent Black Site. The aliens worked hard to keep this place under the radar.
Peter, when you speak to Alan, tell him I've done the W4 tour that I was stuck on, so thank him for me. You're speaking to his wife, Ryan. Cheryl, if you didn't know, Cheryl is Alan's wife, so she's probably a much better person to ask than me to tell, because she's actually in the room with him. But I will if I when I see him next.
Site is in your immediate vicinity. Infiltrate and investigate the area. Expect heavy resistance. Neutralize all hostile contacts.
Entering squad concealment.
Understood. Moving out.
That turret is tracking differently than the others we've seen. They probably upgraded its sensors. I'd keep a low profile. It may come after multiple targets now if the system is responsive enough.
Sorry, I forgot about Gan taking Johnny Rico for herself.
The aliens may have cleaned up the design, but these monsters are no better than the ones my father dealt with.
Already there.
Afirmativo.
Go, go, go.
Gan is Cooper's character in our D&D game that me, Cooper, Com, and Ripple play. Gan is a half-orc cleric. So we've got her as the healer character because, well, kind of have to really.
I'm all over it.
Don't really want to fight the turret.
Covering distance. On my way.
Yeah, I don't really want to fight the turret. So if I can avoid fighting the turret, I will, but I might have to because it might force me to go through. When you're going to play some WWE games? Oh, Alan is the guy for that, not me. I like wrestling, but I can't stand the latest game, Ryan. So that's why there's going to be a podcast about it on on Wednesday.
Getting it done.
So I think I'm probably the last person you probably want probably playing it.
Entendido. En movimiento.
Already there.
Roger that.
I'm having to kind of yes I am, Kuva. You're very right.
Making new friends. Seizing control.
Todo cubierto.
See what they do, shall we?
Utilizing hook.
Okay.
Will do.
Okay, I am going to take these guys out, but I am going to make sure I'm going to get into the right position first.
Vamos, vamos, vamos.
Move, move, move.
Move, move, move.
You will have to banter. There's nothing to banter, mate. I'm criticizing the developers more than the actual game itself. The gameplay's okay. I don't think the gameplay is incredible, but the game itself is all right. It's everything else that goes with it, and I don't like to have the mick taken out of me, which is what this developer's done. I think all wrestling fans who like video games should be actually absolutely extremely angry with them for what they've done. How they fleece their customers, and they get away with it because they've got a monopoly. That's all. I'm more angry at the people who made the game than the game. And even then, the people who made the game, it's the suits above them who decide the business practices. They're the ones. The people who actually make the game, who actually code the game, it's not their call. It's the suits. It's 2K. It's the company above them who are the villains. Not the people who actually code the game. The developers themselves are probably not their fault. They're just told what to do.
Got it covered. I will move. I am watching.
Exactly, Ryan. That's exactly what it is, yes. You've chosen the perfect game to compare it to.
On the move.
Me muevo a la posición.
Moving to designated coordinates.
They say hate the game, not the player. It's neither. I hate the corporate suits. I hate the CEOs in America because most of these, not all of them, a lot of these companies are American. I hate the CEOs who get paid 100 times what the workers on the floor get. They're the ones where all these ideas mostly come from because they can't get enough money because there's no such thing as enough money. They always want more. And all they care about is milking as much as they can from any kind of fan. If you're a fan of something, be it wrestling or football, they'll milk you for every penny. That's who I hate. I don't hate the game. I don't hate the play. I don't hate the players, but I will say a lot of the players let them get away with it. Like, every time we buy their games, in a way, we're saying to them, yes, we're okay with what you're doing. So really, we shouldn't buy their games at all. None of us should, including me.
Position confirmed. Affirmative. Covering
Moving to
north.
Overwatch.
It is under my
Vista
watch.
en el objetivo.
Affirmative. Covering now.
En guardia.
Right, I'm getting ready to blast these dumb fucks.
Roger. I've got my eyes on. On Overwatch.
Okay, here we go. Indie all the way. Yeah, I play a lot more indie games than I used to. They treat fans more like the olden times did. Like a game generally is a game. They don't try and fleece you with 100 DLC and battle passes and all that shit. More often than not, they don't. Every now and again, you know. But
No more hiding.
Only winged him. Gotta do better.
well, that was a shit ambush, wasn't it? We all missed the sectoid. Go get him, Gan. Wow, the assassin showed up. I wasn't expecting the assassin to show up. We haven't got a Templar with us. Right, so this is 2 missions in a row. We've had Chosen show up. I thought that they weren't allowed to show up 2 missions in a row. But we're wrong. Yeah, it was a shit ambush. I don't think I ever remember. XCOM's again surprising me with its rules. This is 2 missions in a row with the Chosen. I'm actually surprised. I thought it was part of the game that you couldn't have 2 Chosens in a row. But I just have. Huh. Well, there we are then. Wow. The game's really coming at me hard now, isn't it? After that last mission, then now I've got to deal with this again. I haven't got the Templar with me because I'm like, okay, well, we're not going to get attacked next mission. But here she is. Okay.
At the very least, you will die with honor.
The chosen assassin is moving near your position. Stay on guard.
XCOM continues to break the rules of I thought that we'd established, but you be you, XCOM.
That's affirmative.
Well, she's going to come for us no matter what, so
I'm on it. Reloaded.
I'm just gonna have everybody reload their guns. We'll take a turn to reload. Might as well reload.
Good to go.
Okay. Very surprised to see her.
I'm on it.
That's true. Gan is immortal.
Got some advent here. Moving to position.
Right, we've got some high ground shots we can make at least. These aren't going to be amazing, but
shame in their defeat. They know nothing of their actions.
Let's see if this works or not. There you go. Two down.
Target neutralized. I will guard it closely.
There's one more left somewhere. I can't see him exactly.
Position confirmed.
Let's get everyone behind full cover.
Queda claro.
I don't know if they've got grenades. I don't think they have grenades.
Will do.
I can't take this last one out. See what he does. He might run away.
The elders grant me their vision, and with it, I am everywhere.
Six to 8 sword attack for Cena, or there you go, Ryan. Your mate John Cena's here.
On your order.
You got one hit point.
Hostile target down.
Okay. We took them pretty solidly. Slightly concerned about Cena's out in the open with the Chosen around, so I am going to move people up a little bit. The Heavy Lancer took a shot. Should I heal him? I probably should heal him. Not because I care about his life, but because it's another person to take the fire off me. So let's heal him up. Let's heal him up.
Go heal him.
Just because we need everybody we've got. So if we're in trouble, I can use him as a decoy. So let's keep him alive. As I said, we need to use everyone we've got. So
Repositioning.
aha! Well, well, well.
I had hoped your kind
Well, well, well.
across this facility, Commander. Some things are best.
She's about to have a bad time because I've got flanks on her. Look at that.
Heads up.
I didn't know she was there. I knew that she'd come out the door. But I didn't know that I'd get a flank. This is really good. He's got high ground on her. He's got 2 shots on her as well. 99% shots as well. And he crit and set her on fire.
That will not be enough to stop me.
It might not be enough to stop you, but it's going to fucking hurt you. 2 crits. Look at that. 2 crits.
Theory for striking me, traitor.
And we're not done yet either. Now I know where she is. Kick ass, Vasquez. She's lost half her health.
How clumsy of you.
And we blew her cover away. She's having a very bad time. $13! Wow!
You are the only ones who have ever forced my rescue.
Fuck you, bitch!
Oh, you leave me no
Wow!
choice but to flee once again.
We showed the Chosen that the resistance...
You're damn right we showed her. We just murdered her. She was trying to be sneaky, and my skirmisher, I used him to get high ground on the highest building. I obviously didn't know she was where she was exactly. I had no way of knowing, but I knew she came out the door, and he spotted her all that way away, and he spotted her, and he had a flank on her. Then we blew the cover away of Vasquez, and he had nothing, and then we all murdered him. Her rather. That was. I had no way of knowing that would reveal her and that she'd be flanked. Okay then. Well, that's her taken care of.
Moving to position.
Well done. Still lots of enemies to go because this has always got a lot of enemies in, but.
Reinitializing weapon.
I knew she came out the door. Because you can see the door's open. I knew she came out the door. I heard it. I heard it last turn. I knew she came out the door. But I didn't know where she was. And she was right there. Trying to be sneaky. That felt good. That felt good. That felt good. Strike while the iron is hot. John has the power of hustle, loyalty, and respect on his side.
Let's do this.
Let's just reload.
Good to go.
Vasquez doesn't need to reload. She don't give a shit.
Espero que valga la pena.
This Lancer we've got with us, is one of the perks I've got. This helped us out as well.
Back online.
I'm on it.
Running.
I await their
Affirmative. Covering the
Todo
zone.
cubierto.
Okay, that's probably all we can do. I think the rest of the mission takes place inside here, so let's move everybody up. We'll keep everybody together.
covering distance.
Cena will be taking point because that's what he does, because he's the ranger with the shotgun. And we'll have Vasquez back him up
Ya voy.
as well. And the heavy lancer can also go up because I don't care about his life. You should do one with only sharpshooters only. That would be very interesting. I don't know how I'd... Without any heals though, that would be an interesting one. That would be quite funny to have 6 pistols. Imagine if I had 6 pistols. Oh my god. If I could have 6 high-level pistoliers. Wow. Problem is, I'd have no healing. I would be more than happy to do a playthrough with sharpshooters and specialists only. That I would have no problem doing. Problem is, though, I wouldn't have any grenades, would I? Interesting.
On your order.
It's an interesting idea. Let's see if I can win this playthrough first. Before I think about any others.
Closing on target position now.
Plus, at some point, I did say I was going to try Long War, so I probably should try that. Even though I reckon I'll probably get murdered in it, because I've heard that it's pretty difficult. I've heard that if you are a commander level player, which is what I class myself as, you need to play that mod on normal. If you play that mod on commander, I'll probably get obliterated. So I'd have to play that mod on normal level for my skill level.
Got it.
It's what I've read. Okay.
Got it covered.
Come
I'm on
get
it.
me, verás.
Movement. It's close.
Okay, they're in the building, so. Okay, so let's go forward first with Cena as normal.
On the move.
Looks more like a refinery to me, Doctor.
Once we get our hands on that sample, we'll know for sure.
I like a challenge, but I don't like being bombarded. There's a difference between a challenge and being like there's a difference between a challenge and being a glutton for punishment.
¿Qué hay ahí?
Yes, a lot of the enemies have got different mechanics. I think the Chosen have got different mechanics. All your soldiers have got different mechanics. So there's an awful lot of different stuff and everything that you have to learn, and there's going to be an awful lot of trial and error. So, were I to jump in on it on commander difficulty, it probably wouldn't be a fun experience. You guys might find it funny, to be honest, but I wouldn't. I do want to enjoy myself at the same time. If you know what I mean. Like I say, there's a difference between the balancing games is very difficult. I don't mind a challenge, not at all. And if a game's too easy, I won't play it either. So it needs to be a challenge, but I don't need to feel it's being unfair. And games like this in State of Decay can be unfair, but they also sometimes can throw you bones. But some of the mods on XCOM don't have those bones, if that makes sense. Some of them just want pain, basically. And that's okay. Some people just want that, and that's cool. I've got, each to their own. But me personally, I want a challenge. I want stuff to be difficult. But I don't want to feel like I'm being punished, almost. So I need to feel like I've, stuff just need to be better. Like if you're going to make it a challenge, then that's fine. But you need to give me the tools for the job. And game balance is incredibly difficult. A lot of games don't get it right. A lot of games take many years to get the balance right, especially strategy games. Because there's always something's always too powerful, or something's not powerful enough. So when you're dealing with mods, with all due respect to modders, I don't know how good they are at balancing stuff. And a lot of people who mod games are diehard players who just want the hardest stuff. Who just want hard and hard and hard. And that's fine for those who want it. But me, I like a challenge, but I don't want just hard and just like knowing I've got no chance. I want to have a chance. If that makes sense. But that's just me. Other people are, other people just want to be kind of, like Kuva said, some people just want to be, Just some people just want to have the shit kicked out of them all the time, and it's like I don't mind getting the shit kicked out of me as long as I get a chance to kick the shit back. It's good storytelling for any story. You don't mind getting the shit kicked out of you, but the story's got to be in the end. In the end, you kick the shit out of them back. That's got to be the end. Otherwise, what's the point? Me getting the shit kicked out of me, and then just getting the shit kicked out of me, and then just getting the shit kicked out of me. Yeah. As I said, game balancing is not something that's easy, and it's a very difficult thing to get right. And a lot of times the games don't get it right. A lot of times it takes a number of years sometimes to get the balance right. Especially with strategy games, because it's a fine balance between challenge and fairness.
Useful aid. As you command. More balloting.
Oh, that was nice, wasn't it? Tell you what, this skirmish is doing work, guys. This skirmish is doing work, I tell you. Oof.
They will fight no more.
X-ray neutralized.
There you go. Ryan, John Cena just got another kill. So could you do a only sharpshooter only run though? I can do it. I don't know how long I'd last, because without the ability to heal, without the ability to hack, without the ability to add defense to some of my guys, I don't think you'd be successful. I could be wrong. I think you'd probably you would lose wars of attrition. Your damage would be high, especially at long ranges. There'd be certain maps where it's not long range where you would suffer greatly, probably. I think if you said to me a sharpshooter and specialist only, I would be more than fine with giving that a go. I think if you said to me sharpshooters only, I think that would be a tough. I won't say impossible. Look, there's players better than me who probably could do it. Yeah, yeah. I'm sure it could be done. Whether or not I could do it or not. Yeah, I think you'd need. I think you need specialists. You need the ability to heal in this game, because you need the ability to heal. Taking away the ability to heal is a bit harsh.
Yeah, boy.
I actually think a sharpshooter and specialist only playthrough would be quite fun, actually. Maybe that's something I could consider another time. Because I can live without ranges. I really can. Grenadiers would be a difficult one to not have the ability to blow up cover. Is a big thing in this game. So to lose the ability to blow up cover would be a tough one. Yeah, but it needs to be a winnable challenge, Brian. Like I say, it's a delicate balancing act.
Getting it done.
Got it.
I'm all over it.
I've split up my team a little bit here. I want to get some guys on high ground. I'm sending four of us or 5 of us through the middle, and there's a couple of us I've put onto the roof. I think you could do it. I don't know. Without the ability to heal, I have my doubts I could do it. If you gave me specialists and sharpshooters only, that would be a very fun challenge that I think I would have a chance of doing. It would be difficult, but I think it would be like this playthrough. It's difficult in some ways, especially on certain maps without sharpshooters. But because I've got my specialists, I know that I've always kind of got a chance because I can heal stuff and I can have prolonged fights. No new recruits ever. You play with what you're dealt. You'd have to set a limit on how many soldiers I'm allowed. Yeah, I don't know how many. I don't know how many you start with. Is it 12? That would be a tough one. The reason it's a tough one is because of the tired mechanic. You'd have to do something about the tired mechanic. Because if you use a soldier in like 2 missions in a row, they get tired. So you would need to give me a certain amount of troops to be able to cover the fact that they get tired. Because there's no way to untire them. It's almost like State of Decay, where they get tired and then they've got to rest, and you can't get past the mechanic.
On the move. Moving to position.
En marcha.
Solid copy.
On my way.
I advance.
Got it covered.
On overwatch. Got it covered.
Only recruit 3 missions. You can't buy more. Yeah. You'd have to set up certain rules. Maybe I should be allowed to recruit via the world events as well, because you know sometimes you can get rookies. Yeah, that could be an interesting one to play with. We'd have to set some parameters about where I could and where I couldn't recruit from. Because there's a few ways to get new soldiers, obviously through missions. But you don't get... It is quite rare. You don't get loads and loads of soldiers through missions. You can always buy one from the black market. So that's another way you can get them from the black market. And the other place you can get them from is via the world events where you scan for rookies. So I suppose you could say I'm not allowed to technically buy any from the recruit screen. But I'd still have some options to get some.
On your order.
Without the black market, though, Kuva, I never would have found those alien alloys. I only got the alien alloys to actually finish making the armor and the weapons because of the black market. If the black market wasn't here, this probably would have been a lost playthrough. Because I was falling behind on my weapons and armor. So that one's a difficult one.
Good copy. Moving on target.
Moving there. Moving to position.
Is there a way to get more of the special classes? Hey, Maximus. Your character Bret Hart's in the game now. He's one of the site operatives we're teaching. Without mods, you can get 4 special soldiers. You can only get the first special soldier you start with, which is random by the way. You can get 2 of them, and then you can only get 1 of the other 2 factions. So because I started with the Reaper faction, because I started with the Templar faction, in this game I can get 2 Templars, but I will only ever have 1 Reaper and 1 Skirmisher. But you are allowed to get 2 of the first faction you meet. They will let you have another soldier as the game goes on. So the max you can get at any one time is 4. And only 2 of the first faction, which is random.
On the move.
Moving to designated coordinates.
I move.
Okay, we're nearly ready to press this button, then I think all hell's gonna happen again. Hoover says pure RNG run when it comes to resources. Yeah, 100%.
That won't do it.
What have you got here? 2 snakes and an Archon.
X-ray neutralized.
My lady. Pilla.
Blow it away, blow it away, Vasquez. Blow it away.
Targets eliminated. On reserves. I'm on it. Moving to position.
This skirmisher, by the way, has been really good in this mission. I hate Archons. I just murdered him, bruv. I did it for you, Maximus. There you go.
Moving.
Enemies moving on our position.
We've confirmed acquisition of the sample. Move to rendezvous at the extraction point.
Okay. Why is my screen gone black? Video game, why are you giving me a black screen? Call that skirmisher Mr. T. Can if you want. I think I've crashed, guys. I'm just getting a black screen, as you can see. I don't know why. Oh dear. Well, I don't know if he's going to make me do that turn again. Maybe it will. Hope not. So I'm going to have to reload, aren't I? Okay. Well, this is annoying. How far back are you going to make me go, game? Oh. $12.57. So he's going to make me. He's going to make me do that last turn again. Let me see if it fixes itself. I'll give it a little bit longer. Give it another like 30 seconds. If it doesn't fix itself, then I'm going to have to do the turn again, aren't I? What do you mean they cut the power? They're animals, man. How they cut the power? You're not reading it right. I am reading it right, man. They're in the damn room. Look. Okay. Yeah, okay. Unfortunately, I'm going to have to reload and do that turn again. Which is annoying, isn't it? Oh, well. Let's hope it was a one-off bug and it won't do it again. Think I'll get as lucky with the shots as I did last time? Have to do that all again. From Aliens, Maximus. You dodged at point blank range, did you? Can't remember exactly what I did now.
Moving to position. X-ray neutralized. I'm on it.
Well, this is kind of a bit not fair, isn't it? I'm not hitting the shots I hit last time. I'm missing some of them. This is not... I'm not happy about this because this is not how it went down. This is like a retake. It's like, no, I killed them all. Quite easily. But now I'm not rolling as high now. And it's like, well, hold on. Yeah, this is different from last time. I can't get a shot. Last time I got a shot on him. Why can I not get a shot this time? Yeah, this is being a bit cheeky. Why can I not get a shot this time? I could get a shot last time. Game, why do you do these things to me? I'm having to use stuff that I didn't use last time. Is that what the difference was? The roof didn't explode this time.
As you command.
I've had to drop him down, so he's going to lose his height. Right, so this might not go. Well, this is a bit cheeky, isn't it? 98. Oh, okay, 98%. Okay. Well, that was nowhere near as smooth, but whatever.
Heading to that location.
Okay, I'm going to go save my game, so I haven't got to do it again if the same thing happens. Okay. Hopefully it doesn't happen again.
Material is secure.
Okay.
They're bringing in reinforcements.
Oh. So this cutscene just didn't trigger.
Signs of radioactivity, no significant energy signatures of any kind. Whatever it is, it's safe to handle.
We've confirmed acquisition of the sample. Move to rendezvous at the extraction point.
ello!
Double time.
Roger that!
Yes, Commander. The Elder's puppets come.
¡El enemigo me tiene flanqueada!
Can we all get out? No, we can't. Okay, we're gonna fight them then.
I bring justice. Their armor stands.
¡Ya voy!
Good to go. Heading out. I'm on it. Hostile target down.
Good copy. Moving on target.
Come on, Cooper. Okay.
Together!
I take a new approach. I move.
Recibido. Conteniendo hostil.
I give you strength.
Overwatch.
It is under my watch.
Overwatch.
Moving to Overwatch.
Taking heavy
Come on, Vasquez. You should have.
They're trying to flank us.
Great. Really? We missed all of them. Great. He knocked Gan unconscious. There you go, Cooper. Gan's unconscious again. Because this guy's superhuman. He runs through everything and then knocks Gan unconscious. That's amazing. Out of anyone he could have gone for, he goes for Gan. That's incredible. That's great. That's great.
I am the victim. No ammunition. Reloading ammunition.
I don't think he did that much damage to her, but he knocked her unconscious. So now somebody's got to carry her.
Heading out.
Actually, she actually did take some. She actually lost some five hit points.
Not a problem. On your order.
Did you just see that? Did you just see that? He had a point blank range shot and only had 65% chance to hit, and he missed. I'm not saying a word about that. That's just comedy value. That's just comedy. I got no time for you, sir, if you're going to miss shots like that. The rest of us are getting out of here. That guy deserves to stay behind for missing that shot. So fuck that guy. Come on. No, you're common as well, Cena. We're all getting out of it. I don't care about this guy. This guy isn't even... We'll leave him. I don't care. Anyone who misses that shot that I just saw him miss can be left behind. He's got no future with us. He might have a future being like friends with Com or something. Because that's Com territory. That what we just saw there was Com territory. So he might be able to become friends with Com. That's it. The rest of us, no way. Not shooting like that.
On your order. Scanning.
Oh right. So he can shoot and crit my guy, but my guy misses point blank range to him. Are you seeing this, gentlemen? Are you seeing this guy? Are you seeing our Lancer, right? Who's just missed 2 point blank range shots? I dubbed the Com Mark II. He just missed 2 point blank shots. No words.
On it.
A competent approach.
Go, go, go! Moving to position.
Vale, iré.
I'm happy that he got killed in the end. He deserved to get killed. That Lancer deserved to get killed because I sent that Lancer to go one-on-one with the other guy, and he had the first move and he had the first flank. He shot at point-blank range twice and missed 2 flanking shots at point-blank range. He missed them both. The other guy shot him and hit him both times and critical hitted him both times. That's the difference between what my guys can do and what they can do. That's like when you play an MMO and it's like you fight a boss character and you get a reward to like summon the boss character. I think Viva Dirt League did a skit about it. And then you get to summon the character, but your version that you get is a shit version. The version you fight in the game is like some amazing version. Then you get to summon them and they're shit. That was what we just saw. Their versions of Advent are amazing. My version of Advent misses point blank range shots. Soldiers killed 1. None of my soldiers got killed. He wasn't one of my soldiers. He was one of Advent's soldiers. He wasn't one of mine.
I would like to assure the citizens of Advent that our peacekeepers will stop at nothing to prevent further...
I do find it funny, Kuba, that the one he decided to go for out of all of them was Gan. He really wanted to kill her as well. he dodged 2 Overwatches that both missed, of course. Ran up to her and hit her. Out of anyone he could have done it to, he targeted her. I think she's being persecuted because she's being a half-orc. That's what I think. I think Advent are signaling her out.
This just goes to show that the Chosen are vulnerable.
Yeah, but there was 2 healers. There were 2 healers, Kuva. I had 2 specialists. Why did I go for that one? She's going to be out for 8 days. I can put somebody in infirmary and probably bring her back in 4. So she should be okay for the next mission, probably. Only promotion we got is... Oh, Grenadier. Johnny Rika got promoted. To Captain. Oh no, he must be the second... Oh, no. Right, he's the second guy we've got who's Captain. Chain shot is amazing when it works. This is why you need to get scopes and everything on this on your heavies, because chain shot has got a bit of a minus to hit. But if it hits, you get a second shot.
Now that we've recovered the apparent product of the Black Site facility, I imagine it will take considerable time and resources to uncover the true purpose of this substance. I will begin preparations for a complete analysis immediately, Commander.
Having now seen the inner workings of the Black Site facility.
New objective added.
The aliens are relaying a form of encryption beyond anything we've ever encountered, much less theorized. We'll have to find a means of breaking the code, but I expect it will take some time. Our work is proceeding as expected, Commander.
Right.
I've started to wonder how the Advent administration views our current band of
I think some people have got their level 2 bonds. Let's have a look.
actual threat or more of a nuisance.
Oh, we've got a whole bunch of people who have got some bonds. Is that right? Or am I getting this wrong? Oh, sorry. Yes, my bad. There you go. Level 2 bond for Raiden, Slyfang, and Com. They can sit and talk about United. But they're talking about Spurs.
An impressive effort, Commander. The destruction of their black site will no doubt slow the aliens' progress.
It won't slow them very much, Bradford.
Time is still short.
Slowly, my knowledge of your movement grows, and with each passing day, I come closer to ending your ceaseless flight from battle.
Setting course for India. Avenger
Get these
plotting
supplies
new course.
first.
Our cooperation has proven to be a boon to the Resistance.
Okay, I really need to reduce the Avatar project, but it's not giving me any missions. Um. Okay. Okay, we can't do these yet. We haven't got any mages, so we still can't do this.
Covert is our specialty. Let's just hope your people can keep up.
Right, blue screen protocols. Very, very important.
Sounds good, Commander. I'll let you know as soon as the project is ready for deployment.
Just put somebody in the infirmary to help Gan recover. Okay, I probably will leave the game there. I probably haven't got enough time to do another mission. Let me quickly have a look to see what it is. Scientist. A high-ranking Ranger? Intel. I mean, I wouldn't mind another Ranger, but what character would we make it? Could always make it like... Yeah, we could always turn her into like Jill Valentine, couldn't we? Or Aja Wong. But I could really use the intel more than another Ranger right now. This is a mission I would rather do. I'm going to think about it, and we'll start off with the mission tomorrow. I'll leave it there, and I'll think about it overnight, I think, for that one. Because it is nearly... It's gone 1:30, so... I am going to have to head off to bed soon. Bless me, and bless you. Right, so... Let me save my game. Okay. Well, I want to thank you guys again for joining me. It is 1:30. It's another 4-hour stream nearly. So I hope you guys enjoyed it. Big up for everyone who came in. I know there was some heavy chat tonight between Cheryl and Ryan. I hope you're okay, Ryan. I hope you're okay, Cheryl. I do not feel myself I should be giving advice to others, considering my track record, especially lately. But I hope you are both doing okay. If me playing this silly game helps in any way to, I don't know, distract you, I suppose. I don't expect it to do anything more than that. Then it's better. It's got some value to it, I suppose. So yeah, big up to Ryan, big up to Cheryl. Hope you both sleep well. Big up to Maximus, who was in here earlier. Thank you, my friend. Nice to see you in here when I'm playing XCOM. Remember to like and sub and all that stuff. You know, we need the likes. Just leave a like. Just leave a like for us, even if it's only a couple of likes. Because I really don't want to push our stuff. Bless us. But thank you for Com, who came in earlier. Thank you for Alan, who came in earlier. Am I missing anyone? Kuva, of course. Kuva, thank you, my friend. You're always in here watching me. Bless you. I think I've missed anyone. If I have missed someone, my apologies. But thank you everyone for coming in. As for what's coming up on the channel, like I said, you're gonna get more XCOM from me probably tomorrow. You know what I'm like. You know, you guys know me by now. Normally I will do it unless I'm like ill. You know, I enjoy doing it. I enjoy this game, obviously. I've got nothing else to do right now either, so gives me something to do during the evenings rather than being by myself. So I share it with you guys who watch me play this silly game. So yes, there'll be more of me tomorrow, and on Wednesday there will be, like I say, there will be the podcast on the WWE game. There's not that much nice stuff to say about it, but you know, maybe Alan might have a couple of things. So tune in for that. That's either 7 p.m. or 8. I think it's going to be 8 p.m. It's going to be after we do our wrestling channel show. So we're going to be doing one show and then jumping on to the other. It's going to be the same 4 people doing both shows. So that'll be on Wednesday evening. And Com says he's going to be doing some more Resident Evil at the end of the week, Friday or Saturday, I think. He's managed to fix it, so hopefully that'll go ahead. So that's Resident Evil. I'm sure Alan will do more WD2K, My Faction stuff that he likes to do, and probably some South Park as well. But yes, for me, as far as the playthrough is concerned, we're plodding on. We're still okay. Only 2 deaths, which is okay. Resources are okay. My only concern is that the Avatar project is a little bit out of control. So that could be a problem because we can still lose the game. So I need to try and get on control, get on top of the Avatar project if I can. So I'm rushing to make contact with lots of other regions, if you've noticed, because I need to get access to destroy the facilities. So I'm slightly concerned about that. So this is still far from one. I need to get control of the Avatar project. Because it's right at the end of, and I haven't got any covert missions to reduce it either, which is worrying. So we'll see, but gonna have to be careful about it. Big up Dermo as well, thank you. Sorry being in chat, but like and share. Big up Tequila Bud, thank you Dermo. Thank you Kuva, nice one Tech, another enjoyable stream. Thank you my friend. But yeah, that'll be it from me. I'm gonna go get something to eat and go to bed. But yes, look out for more stuff as I said. But from me, yeah, remember to take care of yourselves as always, and each other as always. Always be a fan of something. And remember, that was XCOM2, baby. And the Avatar project ain't that bad, really. It was a shit film. I'm doing the world a service by stopping the Avatar project because James Cameron really shouldn't make any more of those films. Did you see the last one of them? It was like watching It was like watching just computer graphics for 2 hours with a Pocahontas plot. Couldn't stand Avatar, mate. So I'm going to go out of my way to stop the Avatar project. James Cameron must be stopped, considering that he made the great aliens, and we've got so many great alien characters in XCOM. Hudson, Hicks, Vasquez. They need to stop James Cameron before it's too late. That's all I've got to say about that. But yeah, join me again next time, and I'll probably see you guys tomorrow night. Sleep well, rest well. And take care. Bye for now.